Hello. Tracking. Hello, everybody. That was very unnerving on tracking. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Welcome on in. How was everyone's weekend? I hope it went well. But welcome on in, everyone. The Monday stream. I was running a bit behind. I was trying to grab a photo so that I could share it on the Discord. Normally for streaming, I have my big thick blanket and I think it's causing me to overheat. But I got myself a hoodie. I ordered it, I don't know, it would have been about March as a pre-order. I got this hoodie that arrived. It came with a plush and I just absolutely love it. I haven't put it on yet. But it is extra. I think I got the large because, well, I believe I'm a medium. Yeah, I got the large. I'm a medium, but I got the large as a bit of a story. So basically going back, goodness me, about a decade ago, my brother, his partner, and I went to a theme park. It was very cold, and I thought, you know what, I want to get a jumper. I'll go to one of the many shops here. Found a Batman jumper or hoodie. And I'm like, oh yeah, this looks cool. I like Batman. I looked at the clothes hanger, and it says, oh, it's a small. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll buy it. It's a small. Go to the counter, then alright, scan, doop, alright, pay X amount. Took it out and I looked at it, I'm like, this isn't a small. This is a 3XL. So I had jumped up 5 sizes. I put it on and my goodness, it was the most comfortable thing I'd ever worn. And I always still occasionally put it on to this day. Just having that oversized hoodie, I just absolutely love it. Like, I even played it, like, wore it to play card games, and people would look at me going, why are you wearing something that big? I'm like, well, why not? It is nice. It is comfortable. Why would I deny myself a comfort? But yeah, I was about to put this on, and then I thought to myself, you know, I actually haven't gotten a picture of it yet. And like, because the inside of the hood is red. Because for those who have seen, well, it's from the series Natural Habitats. It's the character Batrick. So the hood is the bat's head. It's got big floppy bat ears, and the inside of the hood is red because, you know, bats drink blood, basically. Or it could just be the inside of its mouth. And it is just a ridiculous purchase. It also came with a plush toy, which is Chris the Platypus, from one of their shorts, in which because normally they have a little factoid about animals, and that is the point of the, you know, the little shorts. They're giving you the little animal fact with a comedic little short. And this one was that a platypus glows blue under UV light. So it's a blue splotched platypus that glows in the dark. Again, I absolutely love it. I love these ridiculous things. Okay, I'm going to put the hoodie on. I got to take my headphones off for a quick moment. I want to... I was getting a picture of it. Oh, the back of it has wings stitched onto it. Like, it's stitching itself in the shape of wings. Ah. And it just kind of looks like my head and body flopping around a bit, but Oh, oh yeah, that's a very nice fit. The reason I also went with large is because as I get older, you know, your body retains weight a bit more, so it's a case of, you know, someday I might need large. But at the same time, oh yeah, the hood fits over my headphones. Oh, that is incredible. I love this. Oh, the hood has little tiny teeth. It's just like my helmet. It's got little teeth. I'll have to share a screenshot or photo of it. Like, not of me wearing it. I'm going to have to share a photo of it to the Discord. Little floppy ears. This is the closest I have been to wearing my helmet. And it would be quite literally this one, because the horns are the ears. It's got the little teeth. And plus... oh. So... my headphones are noise cancelling, but the earmuffs have deteriorated over time. So wearing the hood over them feels nice. It feels right. Definitely my new gamer thing to wear. So we're being popped out of the game just because we were playing the Shadow Generations. I do want to play more of it. However, my brother, who is a big Sonic fan, couldn't pick up his copy over the weekend because his boss was slack with paying everyone. And said, oh, you'll get paid Tuesday. So I lent him my copy so he could enjoy it. And I miss it. Feel so snug in this hoodie. So relaxed. Oh, and it's even got like a little belly pocket. I can put my hands in the pocket at my stomach. I'll just have to try and fix up my headphones because they're a bit lopsided inside of it. I also find it funny that when I do put my hands up there, fix it, you can actually see my hands just going bloop, 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 bloop. So last time we played this, we were at the Morgana, Joker, you need to sleep moment at the inn. So we are beginning to do the hunting, or the big hunt, where it's like, oh, you have to get the head of the biggest monster you can. We are instead going for a criminal, and we may have a carriage. I still find it funny that we got little mice in here. So all we can do is sleep for the night.
Good night.
So I don't even think Gallica was going to let us go outside.
Can I come in?
Oh, it's little Maria. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell
It's
her.
alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yeah, but we'll succeed. We're the
Please
main
come back home
characters.
safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
The promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Maria's waiting for us to return home. And we get some food as a reward. That just sounds nice. Who wouldn't want that?
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
You want to shake hands first? You want to help me get the healer stronger?
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Wait, her outfit's a onesie? I'm curious, is there like a zipper at the back? Like, is the entire upper body just stretchy? How does it work?
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to
You
him.
truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
It didn't actually happen.
Now that you mention it, I do.
But at the back, there is no zipper on her outfit, which means the top of it has to be stretchy to then step into. And then, you know, you pull it up.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
You want to read some?
Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
But that is what the king is trying to bring in now. And that's why Moray is sealed. Because it is through him that they can figure this out. I had the words, then I forgot that word.
No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
It's actually quite funny that this is how it's portrayed. It's like the people are more willing to vote for someone who helps them out. Over the weekend, the state that I live in Australia actually had a election. So everyone was going out having to vote because you have to vote here. And afterwards, I was talking to one of my brothers, and he was saying, like, oh, I was gonna vote for Party A because Party A has everything that's gonna help me out, while Party B is gonna have everything that, isn't gonna help us. However, Party B, where they had things that weren't gonna help us, for the local member of parliament, he had personally helped us out again and again and again, while Party A's representative doesn't want anything to do with you. And he just looks and goes, I want Party A to lead the country, but not my region. Just, how do you vote for that? And so he had a little ethical quandary, but he said he got there and saw Party B, their representative for our local area, the one who's always helped us out, and he went up and was like, oh, I introduced, my name's so-and-so, introduced himself. And the person's like, oh, it's good to meet you. It's like, hope you're all doing well. And it was just a very genuinely nice guy. My brother just went, I'm gonna have to vote for him, aren't I? He's a really good guy. I think that's truly how we're meant to look at it, is goodness of the person as well.
My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That line is going to get so annoying by the end. Oh, it's animated. This was unexpected.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
She's evil, is she?
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
Nope, we just get a song.
Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky, blue and white. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo far beyond the
Oh, add her face to the rock.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down.
Wait, you
At
kinda
this
gotta
time,
include-
I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The
Really likes
fallen
purple, that
king
Count Louis,
embraced
doesn't he?
Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions.
I kind of preferred how the
Great
necromancer
liberal
looked.
merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
No cheers whatsoever.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found you behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash!
Whoa!
That's one way to make an entrance.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
That's a fair point. Like, on how hard would she have to hold on to for? As someone who naturally flies, that would be torture. I end up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Oh, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much.
Uh,
You're just as crazy as this runner. Oh, take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for the little test run. What is happening right now?
let's see.
We want to go to a place called Matira, old castle town, I think. Be a little way south.
Let's see.
Little image of a desert.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Second. Oh, I missed the first camp. Second campsite.
Let's see here. That's where you want to go.
So it's basically, these tell me how many nights we're going to be away for.
Oh, nice.
See what happens if I select anything else.
Wow.
Down to Matira, eh? On this crowd's legs, oh, I'd say about 4 days. 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than a carriage. Surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Really good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead. To Matira Old Castletown. You're 1 point away from redeeming the fortune cookie. You can get there, I believe in you, Suba. Also, welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you had a great weekend.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
Okay, I only just got a good look at this guy's beard and mustache. That is certainly some facial hair. My goodness. You're doing good. I am glad to hear it. Hopefully your day is also going well. Hopefully you get to relax a little bit.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
May you admit something? Sure. I'd be mad. What happened? What happened, Super?
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Helmet visor not entirely opaque, you can see your beautiful life. Oh yeah, like when I was bottling this one, the visor was a bit broken. And so I had to re-unwrap it, and unfortunately it made the visor more see-through. I think that is my treat for Halloween for everyone, is you get to see my eyes a little bit more. I mean, normally you can see them a little bit, but now you can see them more so. But the reason why the visor was more darker was when I was starting out, for some reason I couldn't actually have eye tracking. It didn't want to track whatsoever. But now they got the hand tracker, that program can actually track left to right movement with the eyes. So I'm like, you know what? It's fine. Like, it's still, the visor still conceals identity. I think I'm saying my eyes are pretty. I do like my eyes.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I mean, I actually updated the blend shapes for the model. There's actually one that's hidden and isn't used at all, but it removes the helmet and just has hair. The reason that exists is because when I started off, the helmet and the hair were tied to which button or which helmet is activated. But then when trying to update things, I went, you know what, instead of having many different hair models, I'll just have one and use the blend shapes to squish the hair into the helmet. It works for the most part. However, like, there are some issues going between a couple of them here and there. But it now means that my base model that I can edit and re-rig and whatnot should have me not needing a helmet anymore. Now I do this, you can see the people. I can't tilt my head back far enough with this visor. I mean, to the side. I think the eye texture, I don't actually remember where the eye texture came from. I just know it was in one of my old Unity projects. Sunglasses hide it well. Funnily enough, the sunglasses are actually the glasses the protagonist wears in Persona 4. I grabbed it from the dancing game, and then I added the lenses to be the visor. Picks up my hoodie. I got a new hoodie in the mail over the weekend, and I'm loving it. It actually covers the headphones. But getting it to sit straight over the headphones and my glasses, this game gets something getting used to.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
How does the hoodie look? So, I wonder if it's you should be able to Google it, but if you've ever seen on YouTube or Instagram or even TikTok, I think, there's a channel called Natural Habitats, and it's shorts about animals like open image in new tab. That image is blurry, but yeah, it's basically natural habits. Like, okay, so you followed it. So earlier this year they made a post about a hoodie they had for the character Batrick, and this hoodie is for, well, Patrick. If I open up Paint, I can paste this image because way, crop, save. Close that, go back here. So quite literally, this one. So it's got little flippy ears. The ears are actually a little bit bigger than what you actually see in the picture. Got little fangs on the hood. Yeah, it's actually quite comfy. I got the size is large instead of medium because I prefer it to be a bit baggy. And I even got the glow-in-the-dark platypus plush because as an Aussie, I need a platypus that glows in the dark.
Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in.
But it was either put the blanket around me again or just wear the hoodie. I'm like, nah, I wear the hoodie.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
Hello, Sunlime! You can't believe it's Nyx. Can't believe it's not Sunlime. As part of the game gives these Sherlock Holmes and Ace Attorney vibes. I really should play some Phoenix Wright on stream. I reckon that'd be fun.
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
Right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
Silime says, hey listen, hey listen, hey listen, hey listen, hey listen, hey listen.
I'm listening. How you doing, Silime? You know what? Actually, since Silime is here, let's do this. I want to see how terrible this will come out. And I feel like with Silam here, do the inaugural. Oh my god, it's just so see-through! Let's transform. I wish I could have done the eyes a bit better, but a sad Silam. He's like, oh, I'm being drunk. I gotta know how to do like a green screen effect better that doesn't affect everything. Wait. There are filters. Cannot see filters. Oh wait, I turned down smoothness. Oh, there's a thunderstorm coming. There we go. Silam here. We get a bit of green in his goo, but that's fine. There's a thunderstorm. I heard it vibrate through the floor. Spooky. But it's the first thunderstorm I've been in with the new carport over the top of me, so we'll see how it works.
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes. Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Surely that isn't the first thing you grab a hold of, right?
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
Like this character. He seems very interesting. I like it.
I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner 'Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
I really like that character. He seems very fun.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Sorry for the yawn.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom.
My goodness, that is a long finger.
World.
How long that finger is? That is a massively long finger. Like, is it just his race so they have long fingers? Like, it doesn't look right. I'm not the only one who thinks that, right? It's unnerving.
I think maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
I absolutely will, Neurus. Can I shake your hand?
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
I remember hearing that from the trailer.
Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Are we just running around in circles? We are 100% just running around in a big old circle. We're sitting here playing and he's doing donuts. My goodness, man.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Golem runs various areas with different activities, such as the strategy room, lounge, and the kitchen. You'd also visit Academia by finding Moray and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Yeah?
I've been in a Gauntlet Runner. I don't want to see what the engine room looks like. Toilet.
Incredible!
Yeah, so this room is made for bathing? You can really just hop in mid-ride and take a real bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip.
Hey!
Were you just gonna strut up and strip nude? What do you think you are? Unacceptable.
Really?
The bathing room. Oh, I'd imagine no running water yet. Working on it. But acceptable. Pantry.
This is...
There's some Orgo sugar and some briny salt. Wonder who brought them here. Have a bed with just little portholes. That feels a little sad. You go down for the engine room. A little hangout space.
What's this?
But in this closet seems to be a big barrel. Wonder what it's used for. That one isn't even connected to anything. This is dangerous. We're all gonna die.
Oh.
Hurt can't begin to compete with a Gauntlet Runner speed. Suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. Once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. Do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. It almost leads to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. There's like Tyler to prevent accidental entry. And you just can speak to us from the cockpit through the bent metal tube. Find the rope, lad. Wouldn't when you're going overboard. Watchtower as well. It's like it's like flying after us. Anyway, how come she's fine flying around now? Close to the pantry. I was looking at the blue line. I'm like, odd. Oh, more rates down here. Washing machine. Machine that does laundry. Handmade by Neuris. Seems it's not like in at the moment. I'm guessing we're gonna get unidentified outfits. Oh no, I'm guessing we're gonna be cleaning. That's gonna improve our 5 stats. That makes more sense. I do want to run forwards. However, an ad break is just about to begin. And as usual, I am not going to play during the ad break. So I will see you all when the ad break is done. Because there is rain and possibly a storm overhead, I am not going to take my usual break. Instead, I will sit here and chat with anyone who would like to chat. I'm also more than happy to just make random noises. I know where I'm going with that. I'm trying to get past that. So yeah, I guess the activities in this, if I hit square for royal virtues, we had 2 different areas for cleaning, and I would assume one of them is going to be for tolerance, and another one is going to be for eloquence. No. I feel like... because we can cook. We got the ingredients. So I think cooking is going to be tolerance. Cleaning, we're likely going to get courage and possibly imagination. Eloquence would likely be sitting at the table and talking with team members. Wisdom, likely sit down and read. That's what I think is going to be happening, personally. Now, I could be wrong. Someone just sent me a message on Discord saying, no, Nix, don't play the game enslaving kid devs. I'm like, that's an odd thing to say. And now I'm looking at Discord and it says I'm playing Roblox. That's not on my computer. Huh? Apparently, despite it not being installed, I had a crash handler. I honestly don't know why that was a thing, and now I'm feeling embarrassed that was popping up on Discord saying, hey, Nix is playing Roblox. I'm not playing Roblox! Why was that there? Why did I have a crash handler for something that doesn't exist on my computer? I'm gonna do a virus scan later. We got 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, starting to feel a little bit warm. I guess the PlayStation would naturally make things warmer. So nothing really happened while everyone's gone. I was making guesses about these 5. I reckon we're going to gain courage and imagination from either cleaning or doing the laundry. I reckon cleaning will give us imagination, and courage would come from doing the laundry. Wisdom will come from reading, tolerance from cooking, and eloquence from spending time with people. I reckon that is what's going to happen. Giant heart? Why what makes this thing run?
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Oh, that scared me. Look, it looks like there's pipes in here too. Got a runner phone, one in every room. Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystal as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made from zero momentum loss, even on the toughest terrain. Among other things, I'll modify this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Now a step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress. But by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs a rest as much as we do. You continue toward your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books on the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will be available over time. You also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. It's nearest to having a washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Increases your max MP.
Understood. Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Neurus modified to create wind that collects dust. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending is sure to strengthen your legs.
Got it.
The washing machine to increase MP would probably be the best one, since I am going for more of a healer. Or not healer, just a mage. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Each prepared meal can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us a culinary specialty. I kind of want to increase my stats a bit. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Pride and Persuasion or New World Travel Diary. I think the New World Travel Diary would probably be the best one for early on. Here's to be a fictional chronicle of boys joining a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like this book will really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? Oh, my right arm hurts. To be honest with you, I realized something. So many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
What?
What are you saying? That was immature before. Not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun. Yes, let's. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more? I'm not really all that knowledgeable though. If that's how you feel though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Keep reading the book. Describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit it someday. Like my imagination was, or has expanded to conjure various ideas together with Gallagher.
Alright.
Still more left to read in the book. Pick up more from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
At night, the vast wilderness outside town is scoured or ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe, resume your travels the next morning. Or at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities in the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about your journey with your allies. First time camping in the Gauntlet Runner, I'm kind of excited. It'll be a long night, so I only spend some time relaxing with someone. There are insects gathered by the campfire, who apparently can eat these bugs. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. Try and catch one. Caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. Well, it's my turn to cook. Should use it as, well, when it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient.
Hey.
Hey, looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're gonna get. And I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Can I spend some time talking? Yes.
Now then.
So next up is Matera. It was like just yesterday when I first arrived at the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about it? Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself.
Simon_O_Ranger says 77 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777
November
777 octotragentillion 777 septuagentillion 777 sextragentillion 777 quintragentillion
No fun allowed. Why no fun allowed? Hello, Simon.
777 quadrigentillion 777 duotrigentillion 777 untrigentillion 777 trigentillion.
We'll allow this one to go through because I'm curious how long it will go for.
Octovigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 sexvigintillion 777 quinvigintillion 777 quartervigintillion
He's getting so sad sounding.
Trevi Gentilian 777 Duovi Gentilian 707
I absolutely agree, Salah.
777 Vigentilian 777 Novemdecilian 777 Octodecilian 777 Septendecilian 777 Sexdecilian 777 Quindecilian 777 Quatuordecilian 777
He is just dying.
Tridecilian 777 Duodecilian 777 Undecilian 777 Decilian 777 Nonilian 777 Octilian 777
that's an 8.
Septilian 777 Sextilian 777 Quintillion 777 Quadrillion 777 Trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Oh my goodness. That is 3 minutes of my life I am not gonna get back. I can safely say it was 3 minutes because the time started at 17 past, now it's 20 past. 3 minutes to say that. Why? Why? Here's a perky catch. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Now, all this does make me wonder, how many more of these powers are still out there?
Alright.
Imagination. I'm a pirate? Arr. Wait, my hoodie came off. There we go. Oh no, I dropped my bottle cap. In my bottle cap. And down. Yes. I got some cordial. I'm gonna mix it into my water. A bit more. Now I'm questioning about the bottle cap. I'm just gonna weld this around instead of shaking. First thing, it's day 6 and yet we still barely into the game. And if you only play a couple hours a night, it will take a while to get through it all. Come now, too early for bed. Let's talk some more. And if you go to my socials, in there you should be able to find my VODs channel on YouTube. If you go to that and then check out the playlist, you can see how long it's taken me to beat the Persona games as well. Unfortunately, I'm not someone who can play for like 8 hours a day. I've been watching New Game Plus playthrough streams after a week. Yeah, but those are the people who play for 8 to 10 hours a day, maybe more so, and they stream the 7 days a week. I can't be afforded that luxury. It's fair if they want to do it their way. I'm going to do things my way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust the sleeping quarters were more than exceed your expectations, eh?
True.
They're better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. I've had a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand gonna do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Never a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
How runners really are neat, aren't they? Harry would just never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep it on the road, okay? For the one that I'm sure. It's a fair thing for the characters to say. Courage, imagination. I kind of want to do that, but at the same time, we can just read the book.
What's that?
Dead up at the heavens. There, a sparkle on the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the course of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Empyrean beings.
Oh, yeah?
So is this strange light shining in the sky? The way it's written, I feel like this light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean being? After dedicate going to your life for the entire game. Like we were playing Disco Elysium, it was a nice 60 hours. And like that's the thing is like, I kind of feel that when younger, you can afford more time to just playing something non-stop. I know I did when I was little. But as you get older, you kind of start seeing how much time is put into things and you want to not waste time. At the same time, as I said with the big streamers where they can play the entirety of the game in a week. It's like, yeah, it's good for them, but guarantee a lot of them are the ones who can make it this their living. This is their job. So I kind of feel that it's not as glamorous. And it'd be nice, I guess it'd be nice to get to that sort of point, but I don't want to feel like I'm obligated to try and beat a game within a week. I want to take things at my own speed. And so doing this just a little hobby thing, nice. I said, a thing in the sky is a pavilion.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
Yeah, it's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky. Is there? You think they have wings?
All right.
I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it was a real place. Still more left to read in the book.
I say, we
Oh,
could
hey,
stop
break
for a
time,
break.
chums. Something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Should we get a closer look? That's a blood fog if I've ever seen it. So pretty. It's the leaves. Well, it's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area's been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. Told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? How does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearus pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Whoa, Nearus, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all research. There you have it, I'm finished. Take it as a keepsake. Giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Already committed all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Receive Nearus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria.
Huh?
Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me the whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Took a brief detour, but I feel like seeing the rare side has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
With strong leaves and long roots, they strong surviving the desert.
As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
I mean, for the tree to survive that long, it definitely needs some rivers in the desert. There'll be Matera the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Matera is. So I get a free moth or bug every time or every night I interact with the campfire. Each with every gauntlet runner. Like, I do love the design of this thing. Wait, I want to check something. I go in. Hello, utterly contrary. Just friendly luck, enjoy the show. Have fun. Aw, I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time yourself. Anything up here? Is there anything below deck? Just the stat boosts. Oh, we can even talk to him down here. That's who I was looking for. Oh ho, that you, lad? Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor the inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured a look won't do you any harm. Want to help Nearus make his rounds? Yes. Aha! So you feel the reactor's tug on your heart too, eh? Then do business.
Spare a moment?
It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts. And if those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today we'll be oiling them. Vital business keeps them from rusting and wearing down. How much oil should I apply? Just a drop? Coat the grooves, pour on the grease. I don't think pouring it on would be good for it because that would actually cause it to build up and gunk and burn and all the other stuff. A drop may not be enough. So I think coating the grooves.
Oh.
That's the ticket, lad. Perfectly dolloped. That's the kind of work that'll get you into machinery's good books. Looks like I did a good job. I like the detailed work has helped me improve my wisdom.
All right.
I chose right. I am wise.
Now then.
That should do it for now. On to the next task. There's a time with Nearest in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Are they acknowledged? I don't know what's most important. Animated!
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
Leave me out of it! Ha!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Louise's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Louise's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Alright, interesting. We can help out the bad guy. Oh, this is like, I'm trying to think. Well, Gladel is purple, and I am particularly fond of purple. So I guess we're gonna help out Gladel.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
I bet I would have done this either way, but still. One of my own choice.
Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
If we have the fastest craft, how are we behind them?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution function if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner boat out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, good help! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces?
He looks so hurt.
Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
It's an SMT game, this choice should have consequences. Like, that's what I'm thinking, is it could definitely have a consequence on... You know, it'll impact later on. Where it's like, oh, would you skip a boss fight, or would you be able to get through an area easier?
That corner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Joe and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Let's see.
I'll cut you down!
It's okay.
Right, I'm a mage for this. I feel like they are... Well, he's a mage monk, so he's going to be fine. Well, he's going to be resistant to magic, so I'll have to use magic on the spear.
Burn! By the sworn oath, knight! Not this one. I see you!
I call upon royal power within! Let's go!
What could you hope to achieve?
Likes to smirk.
He knows we can't attack him.
By this power. Fire!
Burn the other one.
Observe knight! Not now.
I shall vanquish evil!
To him. I'll show you the essence of truth.
Burn. It's no BG3, right? If you start praising the enemy, your party will understand you're not being sincere.
What
Goodness.
could you hope to achieve?
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
I mean, that is true. I really gotta... I should replay Baldur's Gate 3. It's such a fun game.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I stand
Okay,
ready.
weak to...
Knight!
Weak to
I
ice.
stand waiting.
More resilient than I expected.
I don't like how they drew his face. Like, you look at his character model and it's like, yeah, he looks kind of creepy. Yeah, you look at the image of his face and it's like, they tried to make him more beautiful.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
This is nothing.
Sanctism will
Is that
reign!
all?
Here they come.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I call upon royal power within!
First, heal us all up.
You will.
That helped. Trust needed.
Witness me, brethren!
Hit him with ice.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
You're thinking about that. You're thinking about the super low tiara. I mean, it's a common thing that you do see, because a tiara would be on the tippy top of the head and pointing up, whereas this is more of a circlet, which sits on the forehead, usually protecting a little bit of the forehead as well. Think of a ninja headband if you're a Naruto fan.
With blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
She gains the attention, heal past turn, and I hit that with ice again.
Damn you! Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Come!
Mage Lion.
So, the faithful are broken before you.
Carrying solid metal with a bandana. Well, it is a thing that they do have. I mean, the drawing makes it look like it's metal all the way around, but usually the front of it's metal and the rest of it isn't, so it can be changed depending on the wearer. Like different thickness, I guess, would be the word. But it is a common thing to see in fantasy games.
Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
Sure. What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
Picked it. I thought that was very clear.
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
I know it's Purple Boy.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I am actually very curious if there was an actual choice there. Like, a part of me feels like there wasn't a choice. I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Isn't that the singer, just a different outfit, like from before?
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the
It is!
flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Wearing, sorry, stupid headdress. Second name of the game. I mean, it's every person. You can even find the headdress in Baldur's Gate. I even have a picture of, like, when I first played Baldur's Gate, So I gave Astarion the eye that lets you see invisible entities. I eventually got a screenshot of him to show someone, and he's got the tiara on. Whatever it's called. The second name is Refantazio. No, it's not a bad name. Just all the regular words were taken.
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed.
You want to shake my hand?
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
She's better paying girl.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I didn't know there's suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Oh no!
Airborne Gauntlet Runner. He's actually finished it.
Wait, Neuros, you didn't notice this when he dropped off the human in the center of the city?
Luis.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
It really shouldn't be that deep. Oh, it's not as bad as the Lullafell in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a super deep voice one. How to enter frame stealthy? I mean, they wouldn't naturally be looking up. Too busy looking down.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I mean, realistically, we're a candidate. We want to get into his good graces by being a supporter. But I'm just gonna say I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Asking why I became a candidate, how should I respond? Become king? Help save the prince! We can ruin things immediately! Oh, I so want to. If this is like Persona, I would select it and it'd be like, I don't have the courage to say that. The plan hinges on saying to help you. But I just want to select this so badly. I want to know what happens. Strawberry, the main character. Hey, that's not nice. Okay, so here's my thought. Let's say this follows Shin Megami Tensei rules. I select this, I make the game harder for myself. If this follows Persona rules, I select this, Gallica will be like, hey, what are you doing? You can't say that. And then to become king will be courage. So I guess it really depends. This would be where we find out if it's SMT rules or Persona rules, or its own third set. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. We've found a complete secrecy when it comes to the prince. Should I really share that?
The more you hesitate, the more suspicious you'll sound. You've gotta get this right. The more you hesitate.
Okay, so Persona rules of you can't say it. Agency is a fantasy, it doesn't exist in a role-playing game. Alright, so it's allowed to become... Gotta choose our words carefully. So the game, I reckon, is just doing you have to select the right option no matter what. You cannot select anything else. So saying to become king won't do anything, so we'll just say to help you.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Orders stands for 5 minutes thinking of what to say. Like, I feel like time technically would pause. Well, or at least slow down when we try and decide. Otherwise, we would have like a Telltale Games timer pop up. It's like, quick, what are you gonna say? It's like, ... You don't say anything. It's like... You know, everyone has to then just fill in the blanks.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
You don't want to join us? Handshake?
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Hulkenberg didn't get to shake a hand.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
Don't know if I've had a single moment in it to say you can't play Shogi to Hifumi in the game that says you're not gonna go with those words. What are you, an idiot? Like, I do like it when the game tries to intervene, but I also like it where if you select it a couple times, the game just goes, alright, let's play this through.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
You can ask how small the room is. I said I cast Fireball.
Oh, damn it, blast!
I mean, I remember with Baldur's Gate, when going up against Gortash, I had saved every explosive container as well as fire wine barrel. Would have a character go in, use invisibility, and drop off every item onto the ground. Then walk out, go back to camp, grab as much as we could, and just rinse and repeat, just repeatedly putting down all those containers. I was like, oh, battle start, fireball! It's like, yeah, boom! Everyone is dead. Easiest fight in the game.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
No, thank you.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
So you need inspiration, Yusuke.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
I know this. This is Xanakin, right? And then they enjoyed, you know, not having to work and just being able to lounge around all day. So much so that the world became angry and created Sen to punish him.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
Hello, James. Congrats on getting the first. Surprised it took so long for someone to claim it.
Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only
Mimicking the
I could.
emote. Yeah.
That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camaro and go to Matera.
This one's important.
No deadline, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do it right away. We left nearest to dissolve into doom and gloom again. They head towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
How you doing, James? Hope you're having a good day. So we'll arrive in Matera this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. That fairy girl is right, you know? The carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barton, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barton awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Go down. James is doing good. How am I? I'm doing well, James. I'm wearing my new hoodie. I'm quite toasty and warm. Having fun. And I've had a relaxing day, to say the least. You played some Gwent today, Simon. You went 12-0. Good work. You did really well. Also, welcome on in, Ghost Matters. Good to have you here. American Englishmen discuss from walking to a bar. Did they all say ouch? Have I seen the Pokey MMO? I don't think I have. Free-to-play MMORPG. I think I've seen a little bit about this in the past. But I haven't actually seen too much. When did it come out? Hale ordered a bear? They've been playing on Twitch and it has a category. I kind of want to test it out tomorrow, to be honest. Like, I'll click home and it shows all the people in the Gen 5 towns and alright, interesting, because it is still 3D for Gen 5, and then they have the Pokemon following them in what looks like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then it has Gen 3 sprites as well, with Pokemon still following. Now has 5 regions to explore, effortlessly travel between generations. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely play that tomorrow, James. Thank you for letting me know that that exists. I also did see people were talking about a Pokemon Fire Red mod in which you play as Team Rocket, and I thought that was interesting. An ad is starting. I am going to take a little break myself. So, take this time to get something to eat, something to drink, bathroom break, stretch, all that stuff. Sound good? Sounds good. And I promise I won't play any more of the game during the ad break. That is my promise to everyone here. Alright, the ad has started. We're back in a bit, everyone. Don't go anywheres. I am back myself. What's with the E's? Why E? Also, hello Sunny. Oh wait, we're still in ad, so Sunny may not be able to hear me. So, I know Sunny is subbed. Hello Sunny, what's my name? Happy affiliate anniversary. I did not get a notification that today was my affiliate anniversary. My goodness. Did I get an email about it? Ooh, I should log on to Final Fantasy after this because apparently tomorrow my house in the game is getting demolished. if I don't log on. Good thing I saw that, because I also go to the event. Happy affiliate anniversary refresh. Well, thank you all. I do appreciate it. My goodness, it has been a couple years since I hit affiliate then. It kind of seems fitting. I hit affiliate when I was playing through Persona 5. To be playing through this during the affiliate anniversary, it was nice. Happy next anniversary. Ah, a smile to my face. See, if I knew that today was my affiliate anniversary, I would have done something special. Would have been like, hey, let's, I don't know, do some 3D modeling, and maybe we can do an anniversary helmet or something. I don't know. But I'll have to try and mark in a calendar that 28th is my anniversary. I know last year I missed it because it was during a weekend. Film and AI apps so you can talk to fictional characters. They have, and there's quite a few of them. However, they also pre-put in scenarios. So it'll always try and run a scenario. AI has taken over the world. It hasn't quite taken over. So that's the thing. Everyone keeps saying, oh man, there's an AI supercomputer that's been made. This is terrible, everyone. Have they not watched Terminator? And I'm sitting going, guys, have you not seen Mega Man Battle Network? When everyone has a personal AI companion called a NetNavi that could help them learn things, and they could have them battle each other, and they have a world championship with little battle chips that you put into this device. That is amazing! Who doesn't want Mega Man? We're talking to Sunny Starscale with the app. I mean, like, that would be interesting, being able to talk to a character. I feel like if I was to release a game, let's say I made this as an example. I was the one who made Metaphor Refantazio. I would be like, hey, here's an AI chat thing to talk to Hulkenberg. It is programmed with all the information about her plus a bunch of behind the scenes stuff to be 100% her. That would be cool. That would be an interesting thing to help market a game. An AI chatbot affiliated with the company. That's not to say like, oh, this is like, because we got that in the past. We had chatbots and they weren't that great. But it was like beginner AI. And then they abandoned that. Why can't companies do that again? That would be so much fun. Did you read what the Pokemon MMO required? It also requires... I didn't see what it required. I just see it says register, download, and play. Simple as that. You kept AI serious people already using. It's not really much of a secret if people already know about it. Right? Hey, I'll continue playing the game as well.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
The kidnapper, right?
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
How did he beat us here? Sound like he got a day head start, and our runner is faster than any other runner.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there,
in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Oh no! Our actions have consequences.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Without AI, you wouldn't be talking to cartoon characters. That is true. Unless you have someone in a mascot outfit. It says it will require a ROM, and no, it will not take you anywhere to get it, and optional. I mean, can't you just click downloads and then Windows? Run the installer, executable install, Pokemon MMO, launch it from the start menu, locate compatible ROMs using the in-game menu. Current required compatible ROMs are black and white, or black and white 1. Optional are fire red, emerald, platinum, hug. Okay, so I see what that, yeah. They won't tell you where to get the ROMs because Nintendo is very much against it. In fact, in America, the Internet Archive apparently lost a court case. And what it is that the Internet Archive has archived ROMs because people will be like, hey, this is an archive for everything digital. ROMs are digital. Yeah, we have CDs, we have movies, and they eventually get added to it. ROMs should be no different. Nintendo apparently was one of the ones, like a part of this big thing, but it was joined with a bunch of other companies to say, no, this is piracy to have it on there. You need to remove it. So, a lot of people are upset about that. Which is, you know, it's a little bit sad. Still though, I'm gonna try and get it playable by tomorrow.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
The giant worms?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great. Looks great. Yeah, looks great.
Looks great.
I'd be willing to try it. Just once.
What is with that smile? Not you too.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. Surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business.
Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, I see
A rival
trouble.
gauntlet runner.
Let's see here.
So that's rival gauntlet runner. We don't have any information about it.
Let's see here.
The sand camp.
Let's see here.
Really, there's nothing else to just saying. That's location.
And let's see here. Here. All right.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done.
We'll get this job done. We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Not really that far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
The green smoke coming from it tells me it isn't good.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Pardon, are you gonna have a bite?
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
It's schedule.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Been forever since I had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
You gotta meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning. Get your beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Hello, informant. Do you... Yes, there's information I need. Okay, so you're not actually going to tell me anything.
Pleasure to see you.
That's why Biden, the entire town has been reserved for your party's private use today. You get a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope it's all worth it. Deal's not for you to come on the way, traveler. Please, make yourself comfortable. The beds are in the back. Oh, the cuisine here was delicious. For the last meal. Matira is a fine city indeed. which makes this highest-based offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to wholly stripped of his knighthood would not be surprised if the man's given into despair.
Got a moment?
Is it through here then? Only 3 of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Right?
You see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so it's a little easier in an inn. I wish Neurus would come inside with us. I suppose the runner is a castle, then he is its king. What's the medicinal herb in the thing? I was just trying to look at the painting. What about fireplace? Well, I guess that makes me want to now investigate everything I can. Be like, is there anything here? Pitcher of water. Should I take a drink? Yes. The water is crisp and refreshing. Obtain 20 mag. Not a lot, but it's something. One of these rustic flowers were gathered from somewhere nearby.
Good night.
You know, so someone to be quiet can make them cry. It depends on how you phrase it and how you address it.
It's gorgeous out.
Ah, what beautiful weather! I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
He all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in the Stairstone Market. Wait. Can I talk to the informant? 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 No? That makes me sad. I want to talk to the informant. I want to buy information.
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
A bounty man? Alright, bounty man will be back open tomorrow. Person sells water. And milk. Fruit cordial restores 30 MP. Plus 1,000. I'll buy 5 milk. 20 water. And you know what? A single cordial. I have the money.
What were the gods doing?
Chicken! Chicken, 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 chicken!
What were the gods doing?
Hang on just a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, a poster. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
That's like a merchant will come up with. The more you think about it, the less it makes sense. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, there were no taxes. How could the kingdom help anyone? Be every person for themselves.
All right then. Where to?
Let's not.
Ah. And I turn all of us into them with the app.
Ridiculous.
I mean,
Elder candidate?
I honestly don't believe it when people talk about like, oh, it's the singularity. Oh no, it's whatever the thing from Terminator is, like whatever that company. Like, oh, that's what's gonna happen with AI. It's like, I don't really believe that is what will happen. Armor shop.
What'll it be?
Wait, appraise? Yeah, we already appraised everything. Alright, I think maybe 2 of these. No, you only get 1.
Good.
Put on her.
Here.
Grab this. Brave Guards, all stats +2, halves damage received from an enemy ambush. So much more defense. I can only get 1. I'll take it.
Indeed.
I've spent most of my money already just getting armor. Not weaponry, just armor. Do they have an AI version of these? I don't think so. But they would never get the true me. Because I've never fully given people my backstory. Increase fire attack strength, ice. I can choose which one of these 2 I want. I feel like things in the desert are going to be used to fire, so we want to get ice. Okay, so we're going to get an archer soon because we can get the hunter's crossbow. Silver dagger, so we're going to get thief soon. Semaphore. I don't know what a semaphore is. Increased damage against mimic type monsters. Ooh. Well, since new job classes are coming, I'm not going to purchase any new weaponry. There's potions. We can claim some mag.
You.
Hang on. I see.
Oh, look, it's the guy we beat up.
Let's see.
Vow, 'tis in the...
Claim our mag.
Yep.
Oh, any one of them.
Oh. Oh, we found out where they are. Actually, these barrels? Oh, nothing in them.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Bun has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best to keep her waiting, Let us be about it. House looks positively ancient. Wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. Very fancy castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now if that's alright.
Aye, yes.
Please, come this way then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctress and the ruler of this city.
She looks like a sunflower.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme. I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital. Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you.
Wait a second. Weird, if I put my hand on the top of my knee and wiggle my toes, I can feel the tendons move from my knee. Ugh. Did you hate it when not every restaurant sells vegan options? It is a bit annoying when a restaurant can't accommodate to, you know, your dietary restrictions. I do know a couple people who have celiac disease where they cannot eat a lot of food. And, you know, a lot of restaurants go, oh well. Sucks to be you. I'm like, well, should you not put a disclaimer saying, hey, none of our food can accommodate X groups?
In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
That mean animals will last forever? I mean, technically animals will always survive on this planet. Whenever people talk about like, oh, we're killing the planet, we're destroying it, we're just making the planet inhabitable to us. Life always finds a way. They have found that there is a bacteria or fungus that's forming within the oceans that is eating away at plastic, meaning plastic waste is naturally being healed. In Chernobyl, where there was the biggest radiation meltdown, power plant meltdown sort of thing that happened, there is a fungus that's growing there that feeds off of radiation. And it looks like the animals within the area have grown to not get as much, well, they're not feeling the effects of radiation as harshly. Like, they got some form of immunity now. So when people talk about we're destroying the planet, they're just saying we're making it so that we cannot live here. But life will still continue. And I think that is what people are more afraid of. The fact that life can continue. It's just we're not the center of it. Exercise time. I was looking away. Okay. How many redeems was this? Like, I thought to myself, James has not...
Co's box cheered. X10. Unnerved, Nix left the Ouija board on the table and went to bed. He thought it was over, but yet the enemy of metaphor came out of the TV like the ring.
Oh, that would actually be very terrifying. If Louise came out of the TV, I would scream. His eyes are terrifying. Thank you for the 10 bits, Cosbox. Welcome on in. As I was saying, it's like, I thought it was weird that James hadn't made me hydrate once this stream. And there it is. He wants me to exercise with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 redeems. That's 45. I'll make it an even 50. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Woo. Also, how's your day going, Cosbox? I hope you're having a good one. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 1, 2, and a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 50 waitlist for you, James. I threw in that 5 extra just for you. Doing a little finger gun, but it's not picking up my hand tracker. Where's my hand tracker not working? Did it turn off? Oh. I just realized. Yeah, well, it's only 5 more technically. I just made it round because it's 45 to 50. But I just realized, like, my hand tracker isn't working. It crashed, but because my monitor is displaying what my PlayStation is showing me, I didn't realize it crashed. Earlier, I talked about how, for some reason, my computer was saying I had a Roblox crash report despite not having Roblox on my computer. And Discord even said I was playing Roblox. When my hand tracker crashes, for some reason, it's registered as the... I don't know if it's like an ID thing or something, I don't know. For some reason, it came up as a Roblox crash report. You know what, Cosbox? I'll do 10 for you. Okay, because you gave the 10 bits. You earned it. Here we go. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hope you enjoy it.
Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
16 turtle, 100% is. Man, now I'm getting all sweaty in my new jumper. I got a new jumper, by the way. It is... Right, is this image... Yes, it is this one from Natural Habitats. It's Batrick the Bat. I absolutely love it. And it's large. They have a medium. And the little bat ears are adorable. I love it.
We're counting on you.
Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
I have to always say it's Mondays, which is today. It is a Monday. For some reason I thought it was Tuesday.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go.
Everyone had to gather information. We should ask around too.
Boy.
You there, can I talk to you for a bit? Oh, you're gonna catch it Heisme. Yeah, I just want to give you my thanks. See my wife? She's one of the people that's gone missing.
My thanks to you.
Don't know if I can be of any help, But please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know anything about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sure, I can't be of help. You would ask the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know some more.
All good.
Really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Just asking around there. If AI's taking over, then none of us are going to be real good as Australia. I mean, I don't think AI will fully take over. It's only going to be a partial... Like, it's going to be like a tool that people are going to use.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I fed them all sorted out of meat. You had so much meat behind you, though.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We have information and more than meat today. You don't ever know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Oh, that is dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, it's impressive that you know, or that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see, you could try asking the fella by the armor shop. It's quite the funness for giant sandworm larvae. Give me a second. Crap. For some reason, everything around me has gotten quieter. Like, quiet. Weird.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Myterians love our edible grubs. We're a bit indifferent to the inedible parrots. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Can't eat the parrots? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that will eat us. Though, that does remind me, there was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gone real close to a sandworm's den. That's true, that'd be quite the feat. Maybe still in town.
Nice.
That's good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Hair keeps falling in my face. Hate it. The one issue of long hair.
An elder candidate?
More people. Can help you think on it.
Oh, it's a headache. I'm well and truly destroyed. Nice little hangover. I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why didn't I go and do something like that? Okay, I guess it's not him.
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Looking for a merchant. I know it's something to say about a giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whenever you went, or whether you want him or not. You know where he is? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. Information isn't free. That's 150 reeves here. Alright.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal is a deal.
Real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. Drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right.
Yes, fine, we've got some useful information out of the guy. Let's go over to the fountain. Right, I already talked to that guy.
More people missing. Can hardly think on it.
What is it? You got business with me. Is it true you got pretty close to giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right, to tell the truth, I didn't get that close. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. Then the bar was excited and, oh, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned to me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down. I regret that now.
No good.
Great, no one seems to have any information. Almost sunset. Let's be at the tavern for now. Go gather everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Oh?
You there? Might you answer a question?
Guy with the weird eyes.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
He's the same eyes as a songstress.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sandflash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sandflash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
This information, they absolutely can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. Boop. And, one more thing.
Thank you for the boop.
Info from me. Aye?
How are you doing, Shinkiryu? I hope you're doing well today.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
But I want to kill them.
We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
That means we have 3 days to prepare.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think scientists reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh, that was bright.
Oh, is he there? You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Can we shake hands? The residents of the Gauntlet run up for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Moray!
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
You reply with an AI that sends you a long message. It all depends on how it was programmed. Normally, a good one has a character limit, or you can ask it to respond in a certain character limit.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. a divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost, the power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Basically, I can visit any town I've already been to. Guessing.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Matira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Mora was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even
And no one
Gauntlet
seems
Runner
bothered
came
by
along
it.
for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Hello, that's oh wait, my hand tracking's working again. Yay! Hello, how you doing? That's wanna see my new hoodie I got on? I don't actually have a camera of me wearing it, but I got an image of it. I got this. It's a little bat trick. It's got little floppy ears. You see me playing with them with my hand tracking. Got little teeths. And it's just very warm. I got the large, even though I'm a medium, because I just want to be snug in it. You're wearing a new Kirby shirt? Gotta share the Kirby shirt. I want a Kirby shirt, like, if I get very overweight, I want to get a Kirby shirt where it's like the stomach of it is Kirby with his cheeks puffed up. Because I think that would be very funny for me to wear. It's Kirby and 10 different foods. Ah, food. Makes me hungry. Also, thank you for making me blue, Simon. Dabba-dee.
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Matira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
I really use this teleportation magic? Let's have to try. But I want to hang out with the merchant. I want to try and upgrade it. Ba-dum, ba-dum. don't think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
Focus on Materia as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
You finished the gargoyle? Do share a pic. I would love to see the gargoyle.
We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
The general art. Click, click. General. See. Okay. So let's have a look-see at it. This is absolutely incredible. Like, as you even said with the toga, it looks like it was actually sculpted into a gargoyle. Like, even the detailing that you have, like, along with the horn ridges and whatnot on the forehead. And cheekbones and whatnot. It's just... it is super nice. You even have, like, the back muscles. Like, even the cloth. You've got the little ridges. You did great. I gotta have to hydrate. Hydrate him. You assume tomorrow's another fair night to make with someone? It was going to be, but James told me about the Pokemon MMO, and I kind of want to test it out on stream. If it doesn't go well, then I'll probably swap over to art.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
Also, I need a little reminder that tomorrow I need to add VIPs to the channel. Because I feel like I'm being a bit slack on.
You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Do you think Nintendo will go up to the Pokemon MMO or not? Oh, they 100% will. Without a doubt. Nintendo do not like anyone having anything. The fact that the Pokemon MMO is also an online game of 5 different Pokemon generations, they are going to be very upset about that. However, the Pokemon MMO is a bit of a special case because it isn't actually a Pokemon ROM hack or anything like that. The way it seems to work is it injects data into the ROM itself. That data being your save files across the other ROMs and the other people around the world who are currently playing it as well. So Nintendo would have to find a way to be angry at them for tampering with ROM data, which by itself doesn't have anything wrong with it. There's nothing illegal about tampering with that, as well as providing these sorts of tools. They didn't go up to Poke Rogue? I thought they did go up to Poke Rogue. I remember Nintendo was trying to shut them down or something. I also remember there was another game similar to Poke Rogue where it came out around the same time and people were like, no, don't play it because the creator is, I think they were transphobic. And people were like, oh, go play Poke Rogue instead, it's better. Again, that's my understanding. I didn't really get too into it all, but I kind of want to try out Poke Rogue. I also want to try that Pokemon Infinite Fusion game. There's a lot of Pokemon I want to try on stream.
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
That means we can upgrade our healer.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Ba-dum-ba-da. To capture Heimsmay, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around the town, such as the Matera Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Matera. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as a Grand Trad, press R1 to open the world map and R1 for the map menu, select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleportation does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished quests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
So?
You're up against a strong opponent. Better make sure we're as strong as we can get. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. There's water. I do.
What say you?
Traveler, do you find yourself a bit ignorant of the weather and that's subject to its whims? If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak to a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. Sure.
Well, thank you.
Let's see.
Okay, it's gonna be fine everywhere.
Pop by again.
I'm guessing weather will come into play later. We do have another ad break. I'm just gonna show up to this guy. So I'm gonna actually take this ad break to go to the bathroom. Let's do a stretch. Take this moment for you to go to the bathroom, stretch, get food, get water, all the good stuff. I will be back right away, and then I'll be able to chat with those who are subbed or those who ads who have already passed. But in any case, I'll be back in 3 minutes. 3. Because that's how long the ad break lasts for. It shan't be long, everyone. I'm gonna keep vamping like this until the ad actually starts, because Twitch likes to say ads starting soon when the countdown hits 0. You know, when the ad's meant to actually start. It's like saying, hey, you're going to the cinema? Your movie starts at 10 p.m. and then you gotta wait till 10 past 10. That doesn't make sense. Why do they make you wait? They should just factor it in. All this waiting does is make me go, oh, I could have talked to other NPCs. There we go, ad break has started. I'll be right back, everyone. Don't go anywheres. I'm back. Apologies for the wait. We've still got another minute and 10 of ads. I am feeling very hungry. I think after the stream, I'm going to cook up some noodles. Because noodles are delicious. I should actually buy some more packs. Like, I have some cup noodles, but they're quite old now, and I feel like they would have gone stale. So I should probably consider getting rid of them. Put back on. Quick scratch my nose. Scratch. Because my hair, I got like a couple strands that fall in front of my face and they just tickle the tip of my nose. It is frustrating. And ads should be done in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome back from the ad break, everyone. You did not miss anything. As promised, I did not touch the game for 3 minutes. I'm curious to hear, what kind of ads did everyone get?
More people missing.
Like, it's interesting to hear about... Oh, this guy's a quest too. I didn't mean to trigger a cutscene.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there.
I hope this isn't past time. But I'm always curious to hear what ads people get, because, like, not only is it regional based on country, it's even states or even just small regions within a state. It was quite interesting.
That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Pickpocket.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Griez's dagger is missing.
It appears Griez's memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
How can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Griez's memento? Doesn't the guy told us where it was stolen?
Come on!
Hey, you're the guy... Like, that guy stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you the information. That's true, but, I mean, that dagger's really important.
Oh?
Is it? Well, you have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Come on, not even a hint? Man seems to know something. What kind of game to help? Consider it a kingly investment. My imagination isn't high enough to know what to say next.
I'll be off.
So imagination, when I was trying to level up before, was a good choice.
What'll I do?
Ugh. Can't believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault. I know what's on your mind, but look serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot all came here in the grain for a giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communication with other cities, but they all requisitioned by officials from the capital.
Why did this happen?
Seems that they need them for the totem or some such. We rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs. The loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by June 11, or July 11. No one wants to go out with the kidnapper boot, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. Since I was the pigeon caretaker, good chance that I cannot keep this job if things continue. If that happens, may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog.
Stupendous.
That's where you and the gauntlet run of yours come in. Please send me a job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 leave enough of a reward? Oh.
I'd so love your help.
Thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. Need it by July 11 if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Comero too. Merchants in Comero have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa.
This is Comero, huh? Isn't this the village Neurus was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Nice little village.
We probably should go. There's so much time to spare, but I guess we'll just stop by the village bit on our way to another task. Be alright. Everything going on? They need all hands on deck. I gotta go out on patrol. I'm sorry, I'll be closed till July 2nd to July 4th. You're the one who took care of the bounty in Tradia Desert, aren't you? I heard the rumors. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? How'd you know that? Royal Capital's pretty far. Do I underestimate the military? Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not liberty to tell you how we do it.
To you.
Anyway, you can look up the list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are. Accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them all up. So, Goborn King, or the Goborn King, Forest Champion. The Imp's Den east of Materia. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Materia should have more details.
Don't go get yourself killed.
This is a bounty for the country of the Goborn King. Impressive name if it was only a Goborn rabble he presided over.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. Attack you with swords and bows, as well as with magic. The boss won't come out to dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
We'll do it. Excellent. In that case, Goborns are skulking the Imp's Den northeast of Materia. When the king's not around, the magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, the big guy should appear. Mages wear black cloth. There you can get more information about the target from Materia's informant. Not fun having to rely on them, but desperate times. Remember the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Let's see here.
This is the northeastern forest. Here it is. Perhaps called the Imp's Den.
This place.
I'd go there
Nice
first,
little
and then the
village.
Imp's Den. And then we'd be ready for that.
All right.
With the reward, we better prepare for Heismay. Let's hurry and take care of those Goborns.
All right then.
An elder candidate?
Healthy hydrate. Hydrated. Ah. Aw, man, today's the sale day. I could have gotten my equipment cheaper if I just waited one day.
All right then.
That's disappointing. Meat merchant.
Welcome.
I'll buy 2 of these.
Ridiculous.
Zoom. Zoom. I guess I'm not allowed in there.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Gotta sit up straight. My back is sore. See if I can figure out how to do this. That's odd. There we go. Found the lever so that my back, or the back of the chair doesn't go all the way back. Look, we're in a new region. Aww. The bug selling boy. How'd you like your Valmo? Turn versus stewed. Never had a Valmo. Why is so boring? Not gonna help us settle this. Maybe bugs give you the willies, is that it? Suppose you don't want to be touching him either. The bugs are fresh from these parts. I hear the town's dangerous without a trade. How's an urchin like me gonna pay for room and board, eh? Should better use these as bait when you go fishing too. Grass for bait.
Hey, mister.
Worm bait.
Talk.
The fact you can only buy one at a time is a bit disappointing.
Excuse me?
Elder, how do you feel your Valmo? Roast, I guess. You're joking? Go have Valmo slow roasted, mister. All proper connoisseurs like Valmo stewed. You probably shouldn't tell anyone you like turn-spit Valmo. They'll know you're not a connoisseur. Let me talk to you about Valmo, Mr. Elder. You interested in special food? There are rock beans. You cook some yummy dishes with these. Also got some fragrant spice and some Hero's fruit seed. Hero's fruit seed?
Thank you, mister.
Man, I want to get one of everything.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Excuse me? Can we talk?
Just because we were told we should make one of every meal to unlock the ultimate meal. Oh, look at these creatures! They're like fluffy ram cows. Mah, says my ram cow.
All right then.
Where to? Where to?
What is it?
Now, how do I properly leave? Because R1 and R1 again didn't let me leave.
Now what am I to do?
I guess I gotta talk to him.
I'd so love your help.
No, that's just the thing for a quest. For some reason, I thought there was like a little doorway there to leave the town.
All right then.
What were the guards doing?
Start traveling, visit the round table of the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels next should take you.
About time. Watch.
Been waiting.
Now point us toward
Ready to move out? Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant reed or dungeon, you may need to spend the night in an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring the dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
How far do I run then? You want to go here?
Need to pick up a few things.
Because we've got two quests.
That's where you want to go.
Hellman the nearest looking for is there. Let's pay a visit to him. If there's a reward involved, it could help us with our preparation against Heimsay.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
What to pick?
Hear her voice. I'm stagnating. Need a train. When boat comes to mind, maybe we should go talk with her. Welcome back. I didn't realize I could upgrade friendships while here.
All right then.
Are you free?
What will we do today? With those specifics, to be prudent to use our time and improving our chance of building our strength. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them.
Speaking of,
Made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runner seems spacious enough. Should think our swing's safe from any harm doing in the open air. Feel the time, shall we begin? That's commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say. Hello, Midnight Bat. Sorry, I only just saw your message pop up. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. And welcome on in. A great fundamental swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have some, or have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp on your greatest strengths by now. I'm gonna stay versatile.
That's...
You have math question? What is your math question, if I may ask? My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You have commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
What is 6 divided by 2, open bracket, 1 plus 2? Alright, well first we do the 1 plus 2, which would make that 3. Now, this is where people are usually divided. Because there is no multiplication sign after, like, between the 2 and the brackets, some people think the multiplication there is implied, and then you go through the whole PEMDAS or whatever it is, or BOMDAS. So you will go 6 divided by 2 times 3, which would give you the answer 9. However, there are others who believe that because it isn't there, you're meant to go, like, do the 2 times 3 first, giving you 6, and it becomes a 1. And I often see people argue over this. I believe when I was in school myself, yeah, they said 9. So it's like you'd put the multiplication sign in. But let's try Google. What will Google say if I go 6 divided by 2, open brackets, 1 plus 2? It does say correct answer is 9. Because, yeah, the 2 is not parentheses. That is correct. It is no longer within the parentheses and therefore becomes a multiplication. The multiplication of 2 times 3 isn't in its own parentheses, so yeah. But a little bit of the also comes from the fact that there isn't anything there. If it was 2 times parentheses 1 plus 2, that's when you'll go, all right, well, here's one way to do it. Because people even go 2 divided by open parentheses 1 plus 2. A symbol is usually placed there, and no symbol means it's just multiplication. So I think that's why people do get confused. But I know there are some people who go, oh, but I put in a calculator, it came up this. But, you know, who's to say it was programmed correctly? Huh? Beast walk? Being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing, and why? Free your mind distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? 'Twould be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. We must move on. Now, the Horned Lizards dance. Getting on him. She's subjecting us to more of this. Is Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stro, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you'll find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. I think it was a math problem. I do like math. He's just dead. Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needed to worry. There is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal, but oh well. We shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be given your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come now. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Well, well. Commendable vigor. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kill Lovo before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? Was a rigorous regimen Rodanthe and I once shared? Rodanthe, being the man we met in the capital the other day. Once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission, pride and my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leageless.
But
He calls me forward. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true.
Listen.
You aren't fallen, not now anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, we have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times, I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. Let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. And sense Hulkenberg's nightly resolve in deep trust.
She. Now,
A new embodiment.
And now,
We now start the Magic Knight.
your side.
Is it a knight that has magic in it? Now start the Magic Knight Academia. We don't get to see until we can pause. Well, we'll get no further with broken swords. Let's end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty levels like insect dissuade you, Doing our best to negotiate around the proper caterpillars, we return to the others. I was hoping it would add it to my inventory.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Say,
This is the place. It is more barren than I imagined. And a village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean. No sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
Fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop.
That reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask around for the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Neurus was looking for? Why didn't Neurus leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be his happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that.
Hey.
Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in the village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean the Ishkia Koja with the bad leg? I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Dare I say, passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly. But you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Last ornament.
Oh.
What is this? An igniter? Never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give it to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. An inventor's journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. What's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nearest knows?
Yes.
Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After handing what I got from the village, Nearest fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
Do I also get the pigeon egg?
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something, a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella, seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions.
Can we shake hands now? I want to get a new archetype.
Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings.
Interesting.
Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Okay, so we are going to shake his hand here.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Neurus's passion for relics as well as his faith in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus.
Gunner!
Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner.
It's gonna be a crossbow, isn't it? I really want it to be like an actual gun.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure.
Hello, Bigley! Thank you so much. I honestly didn't know that today was my affiliate anniversary. Like, I didn't get an email about it or anything. Just, it popped up a couple hours into the stream. The bots are getting lazy on Twitter today, all through the same profile. But I haven't actually gotten a bot follower in a couple weeks now.
This one's important.
I think like a big part of the bots is your followers, or it's either people who follow you or people that you follow. If someone gets a bot, it then starts making their way through the friends list. And then if the bot isn't removed, the bot then invites another bot to come along. So the best thing you can do is just start blocking them. You assume this, I streamed the day you created my account. I did stream on my Streamiversary, I believe it was called. Yes, I did. I can't remember what I did for it. That's right, I was going to do it. I did an endurance stream.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems like Gallica can sense where the relics are. Just search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Left nearest to be immersed in his work and return to the village with Gallica. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That has its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Stop by the shop since we're already here.
That reminds me.
By the way, when you guys to buy a practical pigeon parcel, I wonder if they sell that. I was only like, nope, nothing here. Didn't realize I had to go across my one. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Used while bathing to increase agility by so bathing increases your stats as well. We got accessories to prevent rage, paralysis, just increase strength by 3, magic by 3, endurance by 3, endurance, agility, luck. We'll grab 5 bags of bath salts. Continue our trip.
Now then.
Now, how far do I run of them?
Which one?
Interesting.
Which one?
So I feel like if I run...
Which one? Huh. Huh.
Co's box cheered. X10. I remember sitting in the theater next to the biggest, toughest biker dude you could ever imagine. At the end of the movie, we both looked over at each other, both of us wailing like babies, tears streaming down non-stop.
Almost the tank engine will always be one of the best. I mean, he's a tank. What do you expect? Think of the bits, Codsbox. Did I hear that Crunchyroll took one of the voice actors' mail they received from fans, open it, didn't give it to him, give it to other people? That is terrible. Why would they do that?
Which one?
I wonder, can I just run straight to the Imp's Den?
Which one? Alright.
Like, if we go back to base, it's gonna fast forward to night. And your voice gets deeper the older you get.
Okay then.
I'll just go back to base. Voice actor asked Crunchyroll to where the mail was and they didn't respond. That is bad. You need to travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices. Even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night, as long as you haven't gone to a dungeon that day.
What you wanna know?
King of the Imp's Den.
Oh, I bet. Here's the real. Think you're kind, but here's the. Here's the.
I just wanted to buy all of them.
Gone to shite, this has.
Young man.
Here, just by looking in your eyes, sir, you must be a traveler. If I'm correct, then please tell me the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So he took that place and he turns that memory to music. Not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
Then...
Play me some music.
Pleased to hear that.
Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into your mind?
Let me perform.
Crunchyroll also broke a federal law because you're not allowed to open other people's mail in the US. You're not allowed to steal it and give it to other people. 100%, like, it's even a law over here in Australia where you're not allowed to open someone else's mail. I think it's tampering. Also, hydrate. Listen to the performance, I thought about all I've seen.
Gone to shite, this has.
Let's go see.
Atmosphere is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, it's what I'm here for.
More people missing.
Hello,
Another practical pigeon parcel. Is it for you? Thank goodness, pulls in an incubator right away. Magic Igniter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. Can't tell you how much of a pain in the butt it's been for the city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be someone who'll put a stop to these pushing nobles, ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs will take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
We thought Children in the Corn only had 2 films, but 10 since 2020. They have 10 films? That's weird. David Wald is a voice actor's name. Feel sorry for having that happen. Yay, we broke 5,000! Pat, you sure you're okay giving us that much?
Oh, brilliant.
I insist. These pitchers are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone's very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I'll look for.
You?
Hey, we're happy to help, but not exactly an odd job agency. As the pay's good.
All right then.
I need more imagination. Alright, over there is courage, and that would be bungee jumping. Remember that from the commercial.
What were the gods doing?
Where to?
Let's go.
And it said over the last 5 years I've been doing it. Goodness. Yeah, that is so bad for them to be doing that. You bet I won't stream on Christmas? That is where you're wrong. I've actually streamed on every Christmas.
Now what am I to do?
Did you leave Grand Trad? No matter. I will not begrudge you your secrets. Leave it make myself clear, you have no reason to come here anymore. Really want? You insist on joining me on the road to hell. Then there's a place I'd like to go. More courage.
Sorry.
Welcome.
Thought standing knives might be growing boring for you. Consider an upgrade of better stock. So I can't afford them, but multi-target dark skill, mage grip strength, so equip raises everyone's strength, defense, agility. Those could be extremely useful if I get the money. Christmas this year is probably a weekday.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, thank you.
Could be.
If some praised him up,
I do want to go see Maria,
Luis is the only one left.
but
Awful big bridges.
I want to upgrade my imagination before courage. Because yeah, my courage is still rank 1, and I need to get to rank 3 before she'll continue her story quest. But at rank 2 for imagination, I'll be able to get a new handshake. Actually, speaking of handshake,
Hey,
What now?
so first let's check out the gunner. Comeback victory. Recover HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. So just like the healer, you know, we can heal with everything we kill. Sleep shot inflicts sleep. Poison. Increase hit and evasion for 1 for 3 turns. Increase hit rate by 10%. Then hex shot may inflict hex. So this is a debuff character. That is very cool. We need a thief, a faker, or a merchant. It's funny there's one called a faker. And then we also have the upgraded warrior, which I believe was like Oh no, not that one. It's this one, the Magic Knight. Upgraded Knight. It needs both Knight and Mage to be leveled up. Alright, so that means Hulkenberg definitely needs to level up her Mage. Utterly Contrary! Thank you so much for the raid! Let me go to my Just Chatting screen so I can welcome you all in. Welcome on in, everybody! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Everything you see here has been modeled by myself. I'm currently showcasing a new little sippy plush. If it wants to point. Hand trackers. They're terrible at times. Sometimes they're good. But welcome on in. You're also playing some Metaphor Refantazio. Every time I see... when you're playing Metaphor Refantazio, I have someone else who had followed me or rated me who played it. I see you streaming and I'm like, I want to come in and say hello, but I don't want spoilers. But thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Now, if anyone needs to get some food, water, bathroom break, fresh air, sleep, any of the good stuff, do take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around, that'd also be greatly appreciated. You're busy grinding now? Like, I'm still only about 15 hours in. We just got Hulkenberg to rank 3 friendship. And then I found out I need to get her to get rank 10 in mage to go up to the next thing. You're busy grinding for maybe tomorrow. I'm going to assume you're right up towards the end. Also, read out your little personalized shout out. Yo, meet Utterly Contrary, your go-to for chill, no-stress gaming vibes. They're diving deep into Metaphor Refantazio, battling sandworms and farming in Garcia Forest. No mic, no cam, just pure RPG love and good times. Will they conquer the Tomb of Lament? Tune in to find out. Everyone, do go and check them out. I haven't been able to check out your streams because you have been playing the same game. I don't want spoilers, but I bet it is a wonderful, wonderful time over there. I'm sure everyone will enjoy themselves. Thanks so much for the shout out. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I cannot wait to get to the point in which I can check the streams. But yeah, we just got Magic Knight unlocked as well as Gunner. Trying to think if I should make someone a Gunner. But I'm also sure we're going to get another teammate soon. Look at this. Weak HP recovery for all allies in the same row. Bad for my mage. Heavy rush, deal physical medium damage. Dodge darkness. So it's weird that it's the Magic Knight. But there's no real magic. Although we do get this. Eventually. Magic Knight could be for one of these ones. I do want to fully level up the Merchant. I'm guessing we're going to need to get the Thief as well for the second part. Synchronized skill looks cool. I do want to see what they have for us. I cannot wait to get Gallica to go to rank 3 so I can get the next mage. Shield Blessing is going to be very useful. Some very powerful things in here. I did see... I won't say. I'm going to assume it's for one of the other lineage lines. But I did see one of the advertisements showcase something, and I'm like, I wish I hadn't seen, but I'm also curious about it. Yeah, we're level 19/18. Stroll is basically our main warrior, who does have trader, just because I inherited the lucky find. Would make him a gunner. He becomes weak to slash though. I also need to get the brawler in the team at some point. Like, she'll likely be joining. Money probes will be sold with merchants that you'll spend more. Oh yeah, like all 3 members of the team have merchant. Just because if I was doing a battle, I wanted more chance of getting that. And so basically everyone has gotten that inherited. So if I go back to Stroll and I look at skill inheritance, lucky find. We get a Hulkenberg, lucky find. Back to the main character, lucky find. Because in my... I don't know how the programming is. There is a chance Eddie's done where these stack. So there should be a 60% chance of increased items. Should work that way. Hopefully. Oh, I'm not allowed to read. Wrong button.
All right. Where to?
Alright, I believe the image
Let's go.
with the head is imagination.
What were the gods doing?
Because yeah, I need to upgrade imagination just once so that I can talk to the pompous man and probably learn how to become a thief.
Now what am I to do?
Oh.
Now, or say now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an elder? Should be good, or close to a good place for farming. Is it the place with the goblins? The Goblin King? Because I'm planning for that to be my next trip. I would. Are you indeed? I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me. Now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale? One of the Thief King and the Elder's bread? The tale is almost fresh baked bread. Dearie, would you like me to tell it to you? Might want to stay there a bit. So what I think I might do is I might head there and then maybe I'll grind upstream. Farm it up to level 30, got 500,000. My goodness, man! So much money! Sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us some warm fuzzies.
What do you want to do?
Let's listen to the story. Well, this makes me feel nostalgic. Once upon a time... Gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box. Inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. Each people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rezaint, Rogue, Clemar, Yugif, Mustari, Nydia, Parapus, and Ishkia. Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em. That way, we all get to have one." But the Rezaint man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. And the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clemar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clemar woman. The other 7, of course, were not too happy about this plan. The Yugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know. The wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly cannot share it equally," the Kalmar said, and the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, he offered. "That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. Carapace man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. "Oh, would you look at the time? We have to continue another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time." Aww. I don't know what happened with these 8 people, all of different tribes.
All right.
Ah!
Well then.
Close.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
Those sound flashes, do you really think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Twould seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no change to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can.
We got a major bargain.
Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains.
Mister,
Wonder how Mister is doing. The hunt begins in 2 days. So this is what I'm thinking. Tomorrow, in game, if we aren't made to leave and do something else, that is when we can make our way to the goblin place. Which means today we can listen to stories and improve our imagination.
Now what am I to do?
James is a daily fortune cookie. Your ability for accomplishment will be followed by success. Well, I hope your success comes good. Adding a phone messages in form of reading people's thoughts about you. If you ever shake in the hands. Like, it's such an odd concept to be like, oh, someone's thinking about me. Overall, Blue Sky doesn't have any bots yet. I think a part of it is because the whole you need a referral code to sign up, unless they got rid of that. But that helped keep the bots at bay for a while. Yet again, I wonder if you remember the story about the bread. Just so tired of hearing about kidnappings, makes me want to tell you about literally anything else. At the time, I'll tell you the rest of the story. Near the end, huh? You listen, your imagination should increase. Let's see now. The Nidia went to get a knife. I didn't shaking Louise's hand. And now we can multi-class. You can hear him thinking about you too. I mean, that would just be terrifying. I would never shake that man's hand. Now the 6 tribes will be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally. The dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Kalmar woman pointed to the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Resante man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nidia, who was gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. You heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. And that night, under the Yugif's lad's pillow, found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream. under the mysterious man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's crispy loaves baked with fruit. Under the Parapus man's large loaves of moist fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The four never worried for food again. But the other four, those who took the bread home for themselves, said no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the thief king that left those stuffed loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. Quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some as an elder who brings the 8 loaves. So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great. The reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. Imagine a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received a bountiful bread. Imagination went up a little.
Now then.
Woo!
Imagination.
It's better than seeing Tanaka messaging you even though you never give him your number. True, but maybe when you buy a song from his store, or like his line, it's like, ah, we got your name and your number here. I'm gonna do shitty things to get your number now. True sovereignty is thy inspiration. Further thyself with the creativity, bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then. What to pick?
Bunch of shite this has.
This Fantastic never did that.
So?
True, but wait, is it all the stalls that I have sale on?
An elder candidate?
I don't know, I feel like you need that suspension of belief to properly enjoy.
Got a bargain today.
I still don't know what the semaphore would be for. Kinda wanna grab these. Horse stores, even the cooking ingredients and informers and newpers. I mean, I guess we'll find out soon enough.
More people missing.
Now,
My overflowing imagination, I picture some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? What a goal! Either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. Strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You need to do something for me first. Uh-oh.
have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
Welcome on in, Broccoli. We're having a good day today. The hero is proud of himself being an elder. He would think hiding his face would be the easiest one. Why would you want to hide who you are? Let people see who you are and you standing proud. Like my pirate hat? Thank you. I've got actually many different helmets. So this is the first time you chatted here. I can show them off to you. So I've got, well, normally I'm like this, but I have different helmets for different occasions they can swap me into, as well as different colors. And they will even persist between the main helmets. And you can use 250 channel points to change them. Hey, sus. I mean, look at his eyes. He wouldn't be sus. That's very cool. Oh, well, thank you. I did put quite a bit of effort into it. I do need to improve my rig a bit, because while I can wave, my arm's a little bit broken. And my wrist is no longer broken, which is nice.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good
Fortune
deal
cookie.
here.
Impossible standards just make life difficult. Yeah, I guess that is a very truthful thing. Should see things as everything being possible.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
There's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus.
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
A different area? Oh, and it's even further away. The knights travel from Materia. Which means I won't be able to get the thief job before we do the sandworm area.
They'll face danger here.
Let's see.
I'll be waiting.
More people missing.
Are they gonna take me too?
So by selecting it would actually tell me. Well, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in total to find. That guy's one of them, so there's 5 additional. The porters? What comes to mind, but I haven't achieved the task he asked me to accomplish it. He wants me to study gunner, right? Hello, Rusty! I hope you're doing well. We will help him, but only get to know where he's buying his hats. He does have a cool hat, doesn't he?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Okay, I'm getting the gunner just because he wants me to have it.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Now, where was I?
Lurking and working. Understandable. Hopefully work goes well. Gunner, a good way to die in the first ambush.
Oh.
Gunners are cool though. New archetype. I'm gonna ask you for a demonstration. Alright, when ad is just about to start, I'm gonna take another bathroom break because James has been drowning me a little bit. I'll be back in a bit. Don't go anywhere. I'll be as quick as I can. I am back. Apologies, I was trying to read an article and the ads in the articles, it makes me remember why I use ad blockers. Like, it's just they're terrible. I was going to do the grinding off stream, but I think that might actually be next stream. I may have to do it. Just because it's been 4.5 hours, and my goodness, I am getting tired. So very tired. But we are back from ads! Alrighty, let's do this Moray handshake quest.
True to form.
So you finished on the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
You get free imagination just by doing that, so I didn't have to spend so much time. I could have had an extra day to then unlock Thief. Oh, man. Oh, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. I suspect we might also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth the king would prefer to remain buried. What truth?
What?
What do you mean by truth? Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a power, after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so. But if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. So I continued my research, day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just to see design. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But...
However, though my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you. You, who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist in it. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
It's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformative magic, is complete and immaculate, only then I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition.
Now, a new...
And we unlock the next one in the Seeker, I believe. The Magic Seeker.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing. Joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Already done. Growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
Ah, I should raise it to rank 15.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust you will fulfill your promise to me.
Welcome.
What now?
Seeker at level 20. Okay, so it does actually change a bit. Its attack, support, and healing abilities are strengthened, and synthesis skills unlock affinities it normally cannot learn. So we get Cyclo at the start. Medium HP recovery. Wind dodge. Cyclone. And increase attack and defense for one ally by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Synthesis. Medium wind damage to all. Negate 1 enemy's repel physical skill. That's cool. Extreme physical fire damage to 1 enemy. Extreme physical strike damage to 1. Increase critical hit rate for allies for 3 turns. Increase attack, defense, hit, evasion for 1 ally for 3 turns. Magic wind damage to all enemies. Pretty good.
You're coming. More people missing.
Well, the next step we gotta level up is our courage. Absolutely terrible thing that's happened. Kidnapping people? It's mad, is it? City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Sounds like this means you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into this canyon. With a rip, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. Take the plunge.
Good, good.
That's the spirit. But you think you have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Does it not look safe? Sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. Looks you're gonna turn back at this point. Good luck. I mean it. Alright, looks like everything's set. Well then, get ready. Die has been cast. My fate is set. What's that? He dove over with his back to the ground. Oh, but it's falling surprisingly gracefully. Impressive. I enjoyed watching that. I wanted to give you a sign for making my day. Foreign coin. Sounds like jumping up such a high place has increased my courage.
Now then.
Rank 2. We just need to jump off a cliff a few times and we can continue improving our merchant. Courage is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. That's why to be true sovereignty, kindle that flame of the courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Conqueror needs that precious killing with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Oh, hey, I increased that popularity.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Because people are like, oh wow, you look like a guy jump off a cliff. Pretty cool.
Speaking of,
the play came steady. I mean, I'm sure it's counterweighted with something. Been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira, a place known as the Imp's Den. It's a different location than where Heisman was. There's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest goblins. Touts are the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goblin King that is a bounty on? While the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it.
All right.
Departing tomorrow.
What you want to know this as?
Prize of the abandoned tomb.
Oh, I bet good time.
Whoever runs to the mountain of treasure, I think you best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to the strange monsters. The only pose of the real danger there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it, they have some accessory that can prevent falling asleep. Still let me have that dodgy gloam hole shop over in Grand Track. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing a coin at it. Now, I've heard that somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, this fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. You can try stealing, but you can't get the thief's or steal skill until you improve your relationship with the guy. So I meant to improve my relationship unless he isn't a thief and the thief is a story one. There might be some truth to what I just figured out. Anyway, let's go to the goblin camp.
What were the gods doing?
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Well, are we going?
I was just making sure I didn't have to manually
What
do
are we doing there again?
It's the forest pass with a bounty. Should be the leader of a band of goblins. People aren't the only ones with assassins who lord others around. Sickening.
You would pursue peril.
Goblins can be a handful with the leader organizing them. Best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. Oh, also be nice to add our Heims main preparation fund.
It's your call.
Should get there by midday. We make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly-dally.
That's cutting it close.
They're cutting it close. You sure?
Great.
Yes.
Let's move out.
What to pick?
sure he would listen. It was this one, wasn't it?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Oh, nothing. I'm just out for a stroll. It's been a while since I used that. Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait.
Oh, right.
Beg your pardon, just think about something. Free at the moment. Use your advice. Of course.
I'm sorry.
Try to burden you with all my personal problems.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I know I need to be better about keeping my emotions in check.
Right.
Remember what we heard about my inheritance? There may be some clue to his whereabouts in my hometown of Halia. I can save your people.
Sure.
No.
Yes, Rangief and the others. Yet he would rather I use it to rebuild my house. To be lord of a prosperous house. That's the natural ambition of all who are born into nobility. Forging aristocratic alliances, courting favor from the royals and the nobles, marrying some wealthy lord's daughter, and there's the matters of heirs. If I had a daughter, her hand would be promised to another family at birth. A son would follow suit in my courtly endeavors. All of that couldn't feel more foreign to me in this life. Your life is yours to choose. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
All I know is my parents sheltered me while they dutifully fulfilled their roles. My turn to take up the mantle.
Damn.
I never imagined it would come to this. It makes me regret how I treated my parents. The last image they had of me was that of an ignorant child, spoiled all his life by a cater of servants. The house, its name, both are cornerstones of Halia. That means nothing to the people suffering, cast out by the fire. If I put the house first in spite of that, no different than Lord Hydrant. What is my course? My lack of clear answers cloud my thoughts of late.
Got it.
But there's a ray of light between the clouds. Thanks to you, I need to seek out that inheritance, I know that much. Where's your hometown?
That's you.
You would join me? Did generosity know no bounds? I want to see your home.
You're a kind one.
I honestly didn't expect such kindness, though. Since you're coming along, shall we agree to head there next time we meet, then? That's his deep in trust in me. Rank 4.
I'm relieved in knowing that I'm not alone.
Increase the skill inheritance loss of the warrior lineage to 2. I really should be the one helping you. Yet it's quite the opposite, time and time again. Thanks for that. Just a little.
You lot! Enemy attack!
Uh-oh, got some creepy flying insects buzzing around the deck. But damn, can I just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them now before they get into the run and cause a real headache. This is hardly the time for your attempts at humor. Should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
The first move's out.
Would you mind not just barging in on us? We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Level
stay
20.
on our toes.
Warrior!
Slicer.
Tougher than I thought. Me! Burn!
Fire! A resistant fire.
More enemies.
Still more.
Brace yourselves. Only
In the
one left.
name, warrior!
Finish them off.
I'll cut you
Clear.
down. Let's go.
Ice.
Blizz.
You hit their weakness. For all the What's your opening, Captain?
Yep, basic attack.
I can't afford to hold all your.
Yin pass. Blizz.
There they go.
And it ran.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Would have been nice to been able to kill it, but we need to be a little bit stronger.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years,
Oh, they hydrate?
has warranted the
Hydrate 'em.
caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
This forest is really big. Imagine every nook and cranny with it will be a huge pain. Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Heavy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and 'tis not nice. 'Tis not to worry over attacks from the dark. But 'tis nice not to worry. Or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. That's been our guard along the path.
Yep.
Yeah, and it seems like God or Gabon King's using that cover now. Straight up by knocking up these weakened magic using goblins. The goblins that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The goblins are not our only problem. Themes. Look at all the bugs too. Too bad we can't chase them off some sort of incense. Could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the goblin. We shall mind the insects as we make our way.
What now?
This only needs Siggy to be level 20. If only it was a higher level, I would definitely be trying this with the Magic Seeker. Yeah. And then going on from there, because they said you can't use magical weapons. Doesn't mean we can't use magic, we just can't use stuff. I'm kind of tempted to give Stroll Gunner. Not to actually use, but just so he can use Sleep Shot. What are these other ones he has? Perfect Punch, which is weak physical strike. Gold Attack, nice proclamation. Dodge Fire. Trader's Summit.
That... I see. I see. I see. I see.
Berg still only has one kill for hers. Well, what I would do is I'll save. I might attempt to do this dungeon off stream and come back after having grinded a bit. That, or I forget all about it and I'll do it next stream. It's gonna be one or the other, I don't know which, but I think it's gonna happen basically. I'd like to continue, but it's nearly 1 AM and I really need food. Like, I am starving. Which does mean sneaking inside the main house, getting food all cooked up, hoping that people don't really notice me. Yeah, sneaking in. Raiding anybody? You. Hop. We will raid someone. You know what? If you have a recommendation, James, feel free to recommend. I'm currently looking through who I have, and I'm I'm not really seeing... Rookie Jedi. What are they up to? Just chatting. Their stream does have like the 18+ warning. I'll just put that out there. But yeah, we can raid your friend. So I want to thank everyone for coming on by. I do appreciate it. You are all wonderful, 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 wonderful people. I will try to be back tomorrow night. I'll likely try this Perky MMO. I'm going to try and get it installed right after stream. Exercise is important. Exercise is important. And they're pretty cool. They're going to become a VTuber. Well, I hope they enjoy being a VTuber. It's fun being a VTuber because you can wiggle your head like this. Oh. And people won't question your sanity. But yes, thank you all so much for coming on by. Appreciate each and every one of you. As I said, you're all amazing. Amazing. Do not forget that, okay? I believe in each and every one of you. Now, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow for some Pokemon MMO. And if that doesn't go well, art. Good night, everyone. This is Nick, signing on out.